しゃいませ。
Well, and somebody say a German is always on time. I'm pretty sure I skipped a minute there or two. Or a second, more likely. Hello, everyone. Is this thing on? Test. Ah, there. The GTuber finally works. Hello, everyone. It's been a hot minute or three. Maybe 4 months. Let's not talk about it. I did. Well, a German is always on time, never too early, never too late. Something like that. Gonna be quite honest, I'm a little bit nervous, so if there are any painful silences, it's probably... If there are any painful silences, it's probably because I'm thinking or have to adjust something. Please bear with me. I'm sure I will get... Well, I would like to say I will get back into business, but let's face it, I was never in the business. I will just slowly get into it. Especially when it comes to audio balancing, it's not always the easiest. So, we are playing Preserve today. I have tested this game before, but we will start at 0. Mostly because I didn't quite understand how the tutorial worked. Yeah, it is very much an eternal war. I feel like the chat is a little bit behind, but that might just be my reaction time. So, the game. Preserve. It is about making biomes. Putting down little animals into the created biomes and creating a wonderful, calm environment. I will be enjoying a first flush Darjeeling from last year to this. I do very much recommend just picking up a drink of your choice, hopefully a calming one. Yes, Darjeeling is not necessarily calming. There are wake up stuff. There's wake up stuff in it. That is because I'm the streamer. I can't fall asleep. You can. Not you, Marco. You're at work. You cannot fall asleep. Yeah. I remember the phone is always a little bit very much delayed. Anyway, if at any point in time questions do pop up about the game, do ask them, because I will probably not be able to answer them, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Keep the chat alive. That makes it always also easier for me to just... Hey, Marco, wake up! Come on! I need somebody in chat to keep me awake and talking. Alright, let's take a look at the tutorial. Harmony rewards for Continental Wonder Scale with habitat size. Welcome, Preserver. Let's do a short nature building exercise. Move your map with WASD by clicking and dragging. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to WASD. I can rotate with Q and E. Oh, and RNF for up and down. Zooming it out by scrolling. The card icon signifies the amount of cards of that type at your disposal. Okay, so I would have 3 rain cards. 3s can't be planted in the wasteland. Select the rain card and cast some rain onto these 3 tiles. Which one? Ah, okay, these. Yay! Green! You get +1 harmony point for every green hexagon. Harmony points are counted here. Let's fill up the counter and reach the harmony milestone. So the milestone is 19, and from the three... This is so funny. Hey, come on, you know I'm a card game enjoyer. Okay, more like card collector than game. Psh, we didn't talk about that. A funny thing, I just noticed. Apparently, the stream text window is faster than mine in my OBS. So I see your messages earlier on my own stream than I see them in my overview tool. Where were we? Let's fill up the counter and reach the harmony milestone. Fun fact about the green grass. Just this year I have started getting a bit more into plants and especially growing vegetables for my own. For example, I've grown some white onion, of which I've already had the first harvest. They grow quite well. The biggest issue was that I was not around for 2.5 weeks after having planted them. The white onions did take it quite well. Their growth was stunned, obviously. So salty about Midnight Suns, they got cards in my XCOM. At some point I did want to take a look at Midnight Suns, but it's so expensive and I'm not quite sure if I really want to go for it. So, yes, white onions. The growth was stunned because they didn't get water for 2.5 weeks, but in the end they were still okay, just didn't grow as much. So now I'm on my second harvest, and the oldest one of them is growing quite well, the other one's not, so I fear I will have to start new ones on that. More importantly though, I started growing 6 tomato plants before I went away for 2.5 weeks last month. And 2 survived of the 6, which, yeah, I'm a bit sad about that, but those 2 are doing quite well, and I'm hoping to get some nice cocktail tomatoes later this year. Probably not a lot, like it's 2 plants, so I assume maybe 6, 4 to 6 if I'm lucky. But still, I'm looking forward to that, and I want to see how well it does, and maybe next year I'll do a little bit more. I love plants, love making plant-themed characters and abilities, but well, I have a withering thumb. Okay, Marco, I know your main character. What was it? Mushroom? No, what was the druid subclass called? I don't remember, but that character is the personification of withering, I'm pretty sure. You got it free on EGS. Midnight Suns, I assume. I would be happy to take a look at that just to decide whether or not I want to take a game. Take a words. I was doing so well. Take a gander at it myself. Spores. Yeah, circle of spores, thank you. Anyway, once you reach the harmony milestone, yes, we were actually playing a game. This is not a yapping stream. Once you reach a harmony milestone, you will expand your map and receive new cards. Okay, give me my cards. I got 1 tree. Select the tree, plant 3 trees on the tiles you just watered. There, there, there. Hey no, plant growth was one of my staple spells. Okay, how did you flavor it? What did you actually grow with plant growth? Fun fact, I also have a tree, a chestnut tree, standing around here. Obviously it's rather small for a tree because it's in a pot, but I'm very proud of that one. I have it for 3 years now and it's doing quite well. I also have a palm tree, potted. It fell over at some point because it was so top heavy, but it is still growing and has started to sprout new ones recently. I'm thinking about cutting them off and either planting them or actually giving them to friends, I'm not quite sure. Yes, plant growth in difficult terrain stack. Game. Not yapping, game. Every time you place 3 identical improvements adjacent to each other, you create a habitat. Habitats score additional +1 for each tile and based on their size can house a number of animals. These icons signify the viable elevation for improvements. Hills and habitats for animals. Ah, okay, viable elevation and habitats for animals. Trees can be placed in lowlands or highlands. Boars can be placed in a forest or marshland. Oh, okay. So this one can be placed in forest or marshland. Wasn't there a way to always show me the tooltip? Animals are worth +10. On top of that, you can earn +30 for placing 3 of the same kind in one habitat, and +60 for placing 3 different animals in one habitat. By reaching the Harmony milestone, you unlock the new map expansion. Use this button to activate the map expansion. Okay, let's place it here and turn so I can actually see it. Use this button anytime during the game to show or hide the scoring sheet. Let's check it out. Ah, what's that? Okay, yeah. Score sheet. Every water tile +1, every place that all +10, each tile with natural wonder +10. Okay. This is the card shop. It allows you to exchange cards from your hand at a 3-to-1 ratio. What card do I want to buy? River. And pond. I want a pond. Oh, I can't get a pond because dang it. I want an eagle. I can't get anything, I'm just noticing because okay, they just wanted to show it to me, not actually use it. Great! Looks like you're ready to go. You'll discover more things as you progress through the game. Feel free to continue playing this map. Once you're done, use the flag button to finish the map and go back to level selection. Have a great time! Yay! We made it to the tutorial! Success! Let me experiment a bit, just so I can get a feel. Okay, so I've added a couple more trees, and that allowed me to spawn another boar, which increased my points significantly. If I now... there, and at 3 more, I have unlocked the last animal slot and can spawn another boar. That gives me new parts. Unlocks another area, and now I can spawn deers, but only in the marshlands. What do you guys think about the background music? I'm quite happy about it. And from here we see the majestic world having the upper branches of trees. I mean, doesn't... there, it's below the tree. And there, it's moving backwards. Woohoo! Okay, goats can live in flower fields and mountains, I guess. One shot. Aha. 3 unique, plus 60 points. Oh, okay. I'm sure boars are excellent climbers. Simply because I have nothing to prove otherwise right now. Okay, merge those habitats. Now... Oh yeah, new land. Let's place it here. And I would like to... There. And there. And those. Now let's see, make another flower field for some foxes. So 3, 4. There. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've understood now how the game works. Let's see if we can take a gander into, well, the actual game. Yay, I've been certified. Do I get a license or anything with that? You know, for my CV. I gotta watch my CV. So, this is where the scalies come in. The Jurassic biome, we have to unlock it first, which means we have to unlock the continental, which means... Oh, okay. We get it as soon as we've done the continental... small? The UI is way prettier than I thought. That UI is so pretty. Can I have that as my background? When I bought this game, I got the soundtrack for the game with it, but I didn't get the images, and I think I would love them as my yeah, as my computer background, maybe, or perhaps even phone. That would, well, I mean, if you cut it here and just have the big deer, I'm multilingual. What are they called? I know the German word, Hirsch. Buck? I think it's buck, right? Would be humiliating to be wrong. Let's quickly move on. Let me take a sip of my tea. Oh yeah. Yay, I was right, it's a bug. Use rain cards on dirt tiles to water them and spread grass. Earn +1 for every water tile. Well, okay, we already learned that previously. Improvements can only be placed on specific elevations. There are 3 elevation levels in the continental biome. Low, medium, and I assume high. Place 3 identical improvements next to each other to form a habitat. Habitat tiles give +1. Depending on the size, habitats can house up to 3 animals. Animal slots unlocked at the size 3, 6, and 12. Lakes and rivers are freshwater cards. Once placed, they water all neighboring dirt tiles and provide a +1 adjacency bonus to all surrounding habitat tiles. To create a river first, draw it tile by tile and then confirm the placement. Okay. Rivers is new, but pretty cool. Let's start there. So, we have bees and goats. Both want flower fields, so I think we'll start with the flower field and place it somewhat central. We only have 2 cards of flower fields, though. But we do have enough which would allow us to place down the goats, would be 3 rocks. Aha! Look, a goat. We also have 3 trees, which make a forest. Let's see. Lowlands. Let's place the lowlands over here. And the not quite so lowlands here. Zoom out a little bit. New cards, finally. It's almost like one of those Minecraft survival map challenges, but with cards. It's quite interesting. I didn't think I would have to think that much while playing this game. But it's nice. It's still pretty relaxing, but you know, you still have to use your brain. You have to think up ahead. Oh look, our goat is moving along the mountain path. We have more flowers, let's use them. There. Give the bee a home. And there. We need 16 more points for the next upgrade. So, I've already told Marco this earlier. I've sent an application out earlier today to the local college. I had to make a letter of motivation for that, which I haven't had to do since the first time ever that I applied somewhere, because I work in IT, and letters of motivation aren't that common there anymore over here, which meant I had to churn one out that looks half decent. I mean, you can find a lot of examples on the internet, it's not that hard. Um, but also you like the text. It has to be decent. It has to engage to the people. It has to. Of course, my mom called me earlier. It's quite. I was telling her earlier that I sent out the application and she misunderstood because she's also currently looking for applications, and she misunderstood and thought I sent her application out, and I can bother with that tomorrow. I'm having a chill stream time right now. Where was I? I think I was at the bees. Down here I can also place bees. Woo, points. That emoji is so small. Marco, I assume it's your usual hugging emoji. Where was I actually? I think I was talking about yeah, letters of motivation. So within the last years, I have ever so often had to help a friend make a letter of motivation. Which is funny because I always told them, make it more exciting, make it more interesting, come on. And now I had to actually make one myself that was exciting and interesting. But I think I managed. I think I was able to write something that makes them interested in me, I hope, and I ever more so hope that they will, invite me for more in-depth talk, because I think I can definitely be more charming and more interesting in a direct conversation. Removal cards return any single-time improvement from your map back onto your hand. If a habitat loses an animal slot this way, the animal card is given back as well. Okay, I want to remove the improvement here. So I can place those two. Then move that back over there. What now? Place a board. There we go. 2 lowland improvements. Let's use one for now. Place it here. And put the continental lake there. Free green. So you need 2 more tiles. So let's place them there. Put a bee down. Nice. And the boars need 5 more trees. I do have those. Those are 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 3rd boar. Ah, your fancy phone emoji list with all the fancy iPhone emojis. Sorry. Yes, I do have a personal vendetta against iPhone. No, I will not actually blame anyone for using iPhone. It's just a personal vendetta thing. Ah, islands, perfect. Look, the nightbot still works. Glad it does. Look, a lot of my gifts are lapsed, so I have to work with what I got. That is such a funny sentence. Oh no, you'll have to get new gift subs. Whatever will you do? I should probably try and wait. I got a waterfall! How pretty! Use whatever emojis you got. It's just there are so many emojis out there. I assume you know, but there is an internet website that allows you to use to just get the ASCII commands to use any ASCII emojis. That's how I usually write down my what's it called? My stream title and the emojis inside them. Now, where was I? More points. You were full. You needed one more? Done. Nice. You need highlands. Where do I have a lot of highlands currently? Down here is 6. Up here is...
She wants to see this town burn down tonight. She wants to see the despair in all their eyes.
I'll quickly skip that song because it has way too much text and it has German title.
Things are fine. She wants to see them fall and plummet.
Oh yeah, Forest Shrine is quite fitting. I like this one. Not the emoji I meant, but very fitting and cute. And I don't want to bother with licensing issues. Especially since I'm considering putting these also up on YouTube. Puppy! Wait, can I? I can pet them! Can I pet the bees? I can't pet the bees. Can I pet the beaver? It falls over. Ah. Pet. 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 Um, now, I love Risk music. I have my favorite song is very Risk. I don't have that much of a liking to rap music. I did. I did like rap music from when I was 15, I believe, until maybe 19 or 20. But I kind of moved past it. I don't enjoy it that much anymore these days. I have nothing against rap music or normal rap, not gangster rap. But it's just not my style. I'm very much into ambient music, cheerful music. I'm a vanilla guy. A vanilla nerd. I love that I can actually shape those terrains. And that was probably not the smartest move. Recycle. Okay. Because that grassland isn't fully developed yet. And if I cut it off, I can't develop it fully. Is that flower field? Yeah, that flower field was finished. Mountains are finished up there. Does that one still count as highlands? I'm not quite sure. Nope, it doesn't. Those probably do. Ah, that got me the points I needed. Let's finish the wolves. Nice. What did I have? Currently there's only one beaver in here. Can I put something else in? Or no. Hey, what's with that expression? Come on. Eleven, 12. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. 2 and 1 actually gives me no bonus at all. Darn it. That's rough. Can I? Nope, not a highland. Let's see, can I start a new flower field down here and put some goats in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I would really like to hit the 1,000 points because that is, if I remember correctly, the 3-star version. Okay, let's see. Do I have any triplers I can make possible? Not really. Let's place the bee with the beaver. Hey, Cap, thank you very much. That totally didn't scare me. Thank you, Captain. It's nice having you here. Feel free to lurk. Any soul helps. Where was I? I was trying to fill up the field. I can't put any animal in it right now. But hopefully I will pull a card for that later on. The best thing I can currently do is probably mix those two, which doesn't give me quite that many points though. It's getting complicated. I'm feeling like I'm... Well, it is a puzzle game, I guess. Let me take a sip of my tea while I think. Oh, and something I was reminded of just a second ago, considering that Cap was so nice to follow me. Longtime followers, meaning Marco, probably remember the little thing that just popped up at the top of the screen. Again, I'm so glad I didn't make it a possibility to influence the music thingy. That name already sounds horrendous. Bullock, Gagbug, Ibgebirg, Jixkur, Dagabichia, Freak. Okay, sure, whatever. Anyway, you guys probably see the goal. Did you just have me summon something? I should have seen it coming. Look, I'm a half dragon, not a words hard help demonologist. Okay. Anyway, let me finish my sentence. Dang it. You guys probably see the goal on top of the screen right now, right? I've set that up probably a year ago. But as you can see, we've went quite past the follower goal, so that means in the not so far future I will actually have to play Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm not looking forward to it if I'm being honest. But yeah, I'll have to do that, I guess. That will be a not so chill stream, I fear. Anyway, let me hide that again so I don't get constantly reminded that I'll have to do that. Where was I? I was still building habitats. What's Digger Digger? answer to the question that you didn't ask there, neoclassical metal. Okay, there are very few times in which I enjoy metal music, I'm sorry to say. Like, I don't mind metal music, but it isn't something I would personally put on. Come on, I just need a few more fields. How many fields do you have? You actually have 12, but I can't put anything on them, so let's actually take a few away. What's that on there? Oh, that's the beaver. Ooh, Cap, you probably weren't here for that. Look, I can pet them. I can pet them. They're so cute. They're falling over. I don't mind electronic or dubstep, but I told you what music I'm listening to. You are listening to music I'm listening to right now. I hope at least that it's coming through. I'm pretty sure it should. The fish in a bird cage, that's also something I usually listen to. But electronic dubstep, I had my phases, but not recently. Three of a kind. Okay, you up here are highlands. You are also... Yes! Wait, I can put a wolf down, but I wouldn't be able to triple. So let's just put a goat down. Okay, come on, I need to ring out 50 more points somewhere. Those ones are filled up, those ones are filled up. I don't have any more trees. Yeah, I'm noticing, Cap, if this is lurking, I'm very afraid what not lurking would be. Like, like, if you're not lurking, like, well, why not show us? Come on, 40 more points. I need them. Give me points. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna make it to 1,000 points. Well, still, arguably, what we made here is quite pretty. We have a good couple of bees, a few goats, some boars roaming over here in the woods. Look, if the boars are cute, I can pet them. I can pet everything. Well, except the bees. I can't pet the bees and I'm a bit salty about that. Look, the goat is having its face in the butt. It just moved through the stone. Okay. I know why I'm not sharing my Kingdom Hearts Stops and remix tracks with it. Come on, Mark. Don't turn this on me. Come on. You can share any kind of music with me. I don't have to like it. Okay, I can take a picture. I wanna try. I wanna see how this works. That is a pretty color scheme, I wanna say. What's vignette? Oh, okay. Saturation, contrast. Let's take a picture for that. I might put it on Blue Sky later. Yeah, if you guys want to stay, poison bar trucks to the mix. Maybe they'll come in later. That would be nice. Yeah, if you want to stay updated on stuff I do, please do check out my Blue Sky account. You will also get, well, at least more reliable updates on my schedule there than you will probably get on Twitch. Currently, my plan is to start streaming every Friday. I will try and keep that, but due to personal reasons, I'm currently not working, so that makes it a lot easier for me to stream. Things might change up if I go back to work. Probably I'll move the stream a bit later on Friday. I'll see if I have a second stream during the weeks. It kind of depends also on what games I want to play there. Currently I'm eyeing maybe doing a stream on Tuesdays. But that one will probably be more up in the air of when and if it happens. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how much I want to share games, how much I'm feeling up to it and have the energy, and then we'll move on from there. Anyway, this habitat is done. Let me finish it up. I mean, for my first game, I argue, I also got 2 achievements. 923 isn't that bad. Score submitted successfully. I unlocked the dinos. Let me quickly, there was a leaderboard. I very much assume. Yeah. I am in where most people end up, with the first place being above 1,000, which honestly is impressive. Now, let's move to the promised scalies. Dinosaurs! We have quite a couple of dinosaurs there. The improvements are a bit different. Yeah, there are no wonders, it seems. 6 expansions. Well, let's try out. Yeah, for the first level of the tutorial, I want to say that was quite good. In this biome, you'll be using raise and lower elevation cards from to form seas and mountains. Small cards affect 3 tiles, while big cards affect 6 tiles. In very complex shapes. You score +1 for each sea mountain tile created. Okay. My first cup of tea has just been emptied. Let me fill it back up. I have a very nice, though at this point a bit old and scratched up tea kettle. Well, no, kettle. Teapot. Which I enjoy quite much. It's rather flat. It's easy to store. It doesn't keep a lot of tea in it though, and especially considering that I want a tea kettle that I can keep warm by putting a light under it. I'm looking to upgrade, but I haven't found one that I truly enjoy right now. So maybe I'll just get a mini stove that I can put my teapot on. I'll see. There are 3 elevation levels in the Mesozoic zone. Mesozoic biome. low, medium, and high. Animals can be placed, okay, just keep in mind they need larger 18 tile habitats. What? 2 late game dinosaurs on medium and large maps worth plus 40. Okay. Volcanic fishes can be placed in sea and mountains and provide an adjacency bonus which grows plus 1 for each adjacent tile of the same habitat. Okay, that seems a considerable bit more complicated than previously. An Eoraptor. Hey Lee! Nice to see you. We're playing a bit of Preserve, where we are rebuilding habitats. And I've just unlocked the dinosaur level. So we now have some wonderful scalies. Let me place an Eoraptor. Wait, where did it go? Come back. Can I pet you? I cannot pet you. I am upset. I was able to pet the animals that lived in the forest. Let's see. Like that. Okay. And connect that over here. That should give us a little bit of land to work with. You're trying to decide what to have for dinner. Actually ask Marco, considering it's coming. No, he actually had lunch earlier. Marco, what did you have for lunch? Inspire Lee. Ooh, ammonite. Let me put some of those down and an ammonite. Where are you? Ooh, pretty. Very pretty indeed. Orange chicken. Ooh, that does sound good. I'm always a big fan of soupli. I had a pak choi vegetable soup during this week. Self-made, fully. It was the first time I worked with pak choi. Also worked with, I don't actually know the English word for that. Fenchel? Phoenix? Not quite sure. It smells amazing. It's part of tea usually. It made the soup smell so good. It made my whole kitchen smell so good. Also, quite a while ago, I was asking people on Blue Sky, like, hey, what are some healthy dishes that you would recommend that I make? Sadly, nobody cared to answer me. Sob sad. I got another Eoraptor. Let's see where I place it. There. always good, especially considering that I have a hard time eating on a regular schedule. So just having fun cooking and trying out new stuff is very helpful for me. Yeah. I mean, if there's like, you're still allowed to tell me what you like. Okay, the, the, don't put mac and cheese in the suggestion list, but you know, you can put anything in there, even if you haven't made it yourself yet. I'm happy about any and all input. We got a habitat full of ammonites. Woo! There's a way suggestion. You wanted to. I do like fish, yes. It's just that I prefer to, you know, buy fish that was responsibly raised and all that, so it tends to be more expensive, which means I don't do it a lot for myself. But last time I was with my mom, I actually did buy some Victorian, again I don't know the English word, Victorian barsh? Barsh? Not sure, it's probably not the English word. And she enjoyed it. And she isn't a big fish eater, so that was quite cool. There. What is that music right now? A very cute song, but way too much text, so I'll have to skip it. Oh yeah, that title is good for the next one. Stay with me. Stay with me, guys. Stay with the stream. Where was I? I was placing trees over there. One, two, three. One, two. I'm one tree short. Darn it. But I can finish the Eoraptors up here. And I can finish that. I don't have any dinosaurs I can actually place in that though. YouTube has been recommending the Freerun soundtrack to me a lot. The soundtrack is quite good, so you know. I mean, the whole show is pretty good. Actually, I think I want to continue down here. Apatosaurus can be placed in woods. I have another. Yeah, I have enough to make another wood. Open up another one. Oh, it's one with a long neck. And I still can't pet it. Come on, game. Give me the possibility to pet the dinosaurs. Probably making another mountain down here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten. 1, 2. But I wanna pet the dinosaurs. Where? Let's lower those. Get a few more of those in. The cards are quite with me right now, I feel. Either that or I made a few placing mistakes. But I don't think I will be able to make the points. How much more do I need? 31 more points for new cards. Oh yeah, I can exchange cards. I forgot about that. How about a bundle? Hence my slight dislike for card mechanics you see in the dice list. Yeah, but I'm not here to win. Like, if I don't manage to get a high point, I will just start a new game. I'm all here for relaxation and just giving you guys something to watch. And I hope you enjoy. Maybe in the future we will also have a stream that, well, the Doki will definitely be a bit more engaging. And scary. I mean, scary is probably not the right word. You know what I mean. What other games will there be in the future? Probably. We will see. I've been enjoying Latent Sorcery. Maybe a VR stream, but probably not very soon because my battery drains way too quick. Okay, I don't want any more Ammonites, so let's do that. And place you here. Take a look at you. Are you actually going on? I should have checked before. But there's a companion. fun fact. When I was young, like when the little half dragon was a tiny half dragon, I love dinosaurs. Like everybody who's young, let's face it. It's either dinosaurs or firefighters. And I loved them a lot. I had a lot of books, I learned a lot of names, a lot of facts. But as per usual, that faded out over time. The knowledge in big parts sticked with me though. And these days, I like dinosaurs, I enjoy learning about dinosaurs, but I'm not really a big fan or anything. But that's what my family doesn't understand, because every time my nieces love dinosaurs, and every time they see dinosaurs, they run to whatever is dinosaur themed, and my family's just like, hey, Akala, you can take care of that, right? And it's just like, I can, but not because I love dinosaurs, because it's just, I'm not that much into dinosaurs anymore. Just because I have the knowledge and have a basic enjoyment of anything science doesn't mean that I'm still head over heels for them. My family kind of doesn't understand that. Can I lower you again? Okay, yeah, I can. Which didn't make a difference because I don't have any trees. Ah! Do I have any trees I can pick up from anywhere else? Yeah, over here. I didn't use those for anything, I think. Wait, I did use them. For those. But that forest wasn't connected. Yeah, so I'll actually pick it all. I'll pick all those up. And move all of it up here. Of course, you're never too old for dinosaurs. I want to make that clear. Like, if you enjoy dinosaurs, that's great, regardless of age. It's a field of science. It's a great field of science, and you should always be able to pursue what you're interested. It's just that I personally moved away from that field of interest a little bit, to just having the basic enjoyment that I have for any field of science with it. Oh yeah, especially Happy Meals. Hey Lee, don't mention Kinder Eggs. We have Americans here. They don't know them and they think they're dangerous. That's why they don't sell them in their supermarkets. But instead they sell guns. I should maybe not start that topic on stream. I sometimes still order Happy Meals, although they got way smaller. And last time I ordered one was mainly because of the toy. But yeah, sometimes I do get myself or treat myself to a Kinder Egg. It's just nice to treat oneself sometimes. I think I goofed this level up somewhere, and I'm a bit salty about it. But I think I'll have to end the level here and start a new one. Marco? No. No. Chill stream? No. No Marco? No. Out. Bad. Very bad. McDonald's used to be really cheap and now it really isn't anymore. Yeah, it's neither cheap by now nor is it it never was, but also not healthy, and sometimes it's based on luck, I feel. Sometimes you have a McDonald's shop where the stuff tastes pretty good, and sometimes you have one where it's just abhorrent. Like, I have one around the corner that is pretty good, but another one further outside of town, closer to where I worked 3 or 4 years ago, I'm not quite sure, their quality was abhorrent. And I hated their quality. Fun thing, sometime during Corona, they got locked down because of health and security risks in their food. So they actually messed something up. They recently reopened. I'm not quite sure if I would want to visit them now. I mean, it's been a few years. I assume they've analyzed what they did wrong. There are probably new people in there, but still. And then again, it's extremely far outside of town. Like, the only reason I want to go there would be for a specific supermarket that isn't even that good anymore, considering I'm mostly going to the biomarket by now. And if I want to go to the big toy store, which I don't do that often, surprisingly. Yes, I do. Anyway, I like the design that I created here with the canyon. I will take a photo. Marco, don't remind me. And don't tell anybody. I think the problem with Conjuring was mostly that it was later in the night and I was a bit exhausted, and that's why I got actually scared. Yes, I got scared, I will admit it. It was a fine-ish movie. Now, guys, tell me, do we want to take another look at a dinosaur level, or do we want to play one of the other ones? I'm generally open to your suggestions. I mean, there's also the weekly challenge if we want to take a look at that, so you're free to also vote for that. Just give me your opinions. And that's why I want this little stove for my tea. My tea is turning cold. The water one, you say? Alright, I will take a look at the water one. For anyone who turned in late, today we're drinking a first flush Darjeeling from the last year. It is much more intense than I expected, but I enjoy it quite much, and it's definitely keeping me awake, while not filling me with too much energy. Marine biome. Simple mode. What animals do we actually have? Crabs, a ray, I believe, seahorse, and turtles. Instead of casting rain, you'll be terraforming the ocean floor with elevation raising cards. You score +1 harmony for each raised hexagon. There are 3 elevation levels in marine biome: ocean, sea, and coast. Improvements can only be placed in specific elevations. Marine animals can be placed in 3 habitats. However, some of those habitats need to be oxygenated first. Thermal vent oxygenates every adjacent habitat so that it can house a greater variety of animals. It also provides an adjacency bonus, which grows +1 for each adjacent tile of the same habitat. Okay. Huh. place that there. Abzu might be a good choice. I have not heard of that game before. Tell me about Abzu. Maybe I'll put it on the list. Oh, it was a manta ray. A stingray, sorry. A stingray. Yeah, of course, the manta ray has the broad mouth. My bad. Let's see. So these can only be placed on sea and coast. We do have a coastal area here, so let's place some of those. And those can only be placed on sea levels, so the brown ones. And those can be placed on sea and ocean floor levels, so let's place them around the ocean in that pattern. If you've ever played Heart of Journey, it's a bit like that, but you're a diver, freely explosion exploring the ocean. Journey. I believe I've not heard of that, at least not in any recent form that I would remember right now. Sorry. But Abzu up. Please do remind me later, Marco. But actually, I should probably make a bot list that you guys can remind me, that you guys can just put games on. I'll look into that later. I feel like I've made such a list before, but I don't remember. It's been such a long time since my last stream. I've forgotten quite a lot of things. So those only survive in oxygenated habitats, and I currently don't have any of those. But I do have a coastal area. There. Okay, I can still place them even though it's not oxygenated. I'm confused. Game, give me something I can actually work with. I currently don't have a lot I can actually use. I can just shift terrain around and hope that it gives me enough points. I need 10 more points, come on. There, finally. Let's make that a triple, and I usually want to place this around. Let's put a stingray down. Okay, important question. Can I pet the fish? I cannot. Of course not. I am upset. Wait. Can I? Oh, I thought I can pet the turtle. I want to pet things, come on. Maybe I should play a pet simulator. Well, actually, I've been playing that on my in my free time recently. I've been playing quite a lot of Monster Care Simulator, which is basically a pet simulator. It's very fun. Very relaxing. Ooh, pretty tree. Text and that's all. the game is giving me. Not the cards I need. Ah! Too much energy. Come on. Yeah, that song is much more relaxed than that one. Ah, thank you. Points. I needed those. Are those mangrove trees? They look like some. Let's put some seahorses in. Where are the seahorses? There. It's hiding in the trees. Alright, let's put a bit more grass down. How much grass? Oh, I have enough grass to make this a stingray habitat. There we go. Let's that. And if I get a few more trees, I can put a stingray in there. Then I have an actual 3 animal habitat, which gives me way more points. And the turtle habitat is finished. Does need a shout out? First and foremost, I don't have any shoutouts set up right now. And second, I don't think Lee has been streaming in years. Yeah. Oh, hello, Tommy Specs. Welcome. Hello, amazing Nate. Welcome in. Another follower. So we're firmly placing ourselves in. I actually have to stream Doki Doki Literature Club. Why? Why did I ever set that up? Another turtle habitat. What did I actually have over here? Yeah, I needed another stingray. So 2 more. And a stingray. And 3 unique. There we go. Marco, you have a long weekend coming up? Nice. Anything specific planned? I think I finished all these habitats I've been working with, so I'll have to start a new one. Considering I have 1 crab and a lot of turtles. No idea. Well, you could plan a cooking evening. I'm happy to provide you some recipes and dishes. tackle the crab and put 2 more turtles in there to get some bonus points. Hey Nate, happy to have you in. I hope you're enjoying the chill stream. Which just reminded me, I should take a sip from my tea before it really gets cold. Oh, Marco is currently playing a very, very scary game. He will actually start streaming in, Marco, correct me if I'm wrong, 3 hours or something. I genuinely recommend heading over there. Check Marco out. Give him a follow. Check the game out. I was attending last Tuesday, I believe, when Marco started the game. It really is not my alley. It's scary, yes, but also the whole vibe that it's giving is really not my style. So if you head over there, have fun. I won't. Sorry again, Marco. But I believe next week you will be starting another game, which I'll probably try and tune into to watch, and we are planning a collab stream at some point. Marco, we wanted to play Split Fiction, right? There's no date or time set. You mean Preserve? It's a great game, Nate. It had its full release on the 15th, so it's still pretty new. There will be probably a lot more biomes coming out, but I generally recommend it. You're better at the chill games than I am. You've even got the relaxing background music. Which reminds me, Marco, while you were playing Sable, it was a nice game. I was thinking of maybe grabbing it for myself. It looked very nice with the exploring part, looking around part. Just a few. It had a lot of parts that you expertly voice acted, which I probably won't be able to. But would you in general recommend it? You guys keep distracting me from my game. Dang it! What did I actually want to do? I think I wanted to start a new biome down here. I have enough turtles to fill and reef kelp. So let me start a kelp biome. There we go. Scratch the Genshin exploration itch. Well, while I was playing Genshin, I didn't explore that much, I fear. I don't know. When I want to explore, I usually play other games. And I've got to watch it so my accents don't end up being offensive. Come on, your voice acting is pretty good for an amateur, and you know it. I'm pretty sure my accent is way harder on the ear, but at least I can pretend it's a draconic accent and not German. It's part of the flair, you know. Let me raise those tiles over here so I can plant some of those. And put 2 cute cracks down. Crab Rave! I want to Anyway, crab rave. You're trying, and I know what you mean with the offensive part, but you're trying, and you're trying around. And I think if people feel offended by that, I mean, it's their right to feel offended. But let's face it, yeah, it's there for fun. You're doing your streams for fun. You're trying things out, and if you're not allowed to try things out, how are you supposed to learn and grow? Good mood from Okala. Wise words from Okala. That sounds right. Wise words. Yeah, let's go with that. I can feel my focus slipping from my hands. Stop distracting me, guys. The only one I haven't seen anyone play is the Savannah biome. When I'm finished with this biome, I will probably ask you guys again what I should try next, but I'll keep the Savannah biome in my mind. We already played the first... My music just stopped. Apologies, guys. Let's start that. Let me done. Keep playing music. Thank you, Marco. What was I talking about? Dang it. Savannah. We were playing the tutorial, we were playing the Jurassic afterwards, now we're taking a look at the marine biome and having a look at my mind, help. Having a look at the Savannah next will be nice. British, Welsh, Scottish accents for metaphor. I mean, Scottish is hard, but for British, Welsh, I'm sure you will find some good guides out there, or maybe even some people that will be able to give you a few pointers. And no, please don't quiet down. Like I said, it's good when you guys keep me chatting. That is what it's meant to, what a stream is meant to be like, especially when it's such a chill game like that. I'm mostly making fun of myself. Try get another kelp biome on the go. There. And now let me fill it up with 2 beautiful turtles. Where could I place another mangrove biome? Here? Recycle that one. Instead, put it here and raise those 3 up. It's just 10. Come on. Could raise those. Yes, I'm painfully aware I'm wasting the big tiles to move them up. My voice isn't that nice, but thank you, Tommy Specs. Ooh, I can place those 3 in the mangroves and get more points. There we go. Points, give me all the points. Okay, let's see. You need 1 more. There. And a little stingray. Filled up. Have fun at the store. Grab some proper German chocolate while you're there. I would really like to get more of those oxygenated tiles, but I can't exchange them yet. Shame. I have a couple of... I mean, you were there while I was trying to settle on the game. I wanna go for the debut, right? But I'm not quite sure yet what I want to go for next. I have a couple ones. Planet Crafter was on the list, but I'm not quite sure about it anymore. Mostly because I played through it on my private time, so I'm not quite sure if going for it again would be that interesting. What else is up on the list? I'll have to take a look later. I'll give you guys a read later on what's lined up and maybe have some suggestions. Did you know that English is surprisingly difficult on the German tongue? Because you guys have such funny sounds like such and suggestions. And we don't have those in German. We have other funny sounds. Like the sound. I bet if I was to speak German, my stream wouldn't be half as chill, just because the German sounds aren't as chill. They're much more throaty. Which, again, fits the dragon theme, I guess. Come on, I need a few more points. Where do I get them? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I mean, you heard me when I was doing a German accent and crying, so Did I? I'm not quite sure I was actually there. At least not during that specific moment. Did I fill that one up already? Yeah. Oh, down here, slowly at the top. Nice. I can just... Okay, yeah. Like that, I can easily check up what's already filled up and what isn't. Probably could have built that up here better to link those two up and get the third spot. At least for one of them. I can share the VOD sometime if you want to cringe out of your skin. You keep talking down on yourself, Marco. I think I'll make it a rule that people aren't allowed to talk down on themselves on my streams. Like it is a rule on my roleplay tables that people aren't allowed to talk bad about themselves. Especially if they're called Marco and are actually doing quite well. Only when you try to pronounce a Zweihänder. That's when I cringe out of my skin. I think I actually filled this one up again. Darn it. But it's nice, it's colorful. Let me again take a little memory pick. And then we will finish this up with actually more than 1,000 points this time. Ah, dang it. 69 more points and we would have unlocked the 3-star version. And quickly, I'm curious, what's the leaderboard saying on that one? People reached 1,500 points on this? Wow. Anyway, if I remember correctly, the Savannah biome was requested earlier, and considering it's the only one we haven't checked out yet, let's give it a look. We have... What are those called in English? The ones down here. In German we call them Erdmännchen, which would be close to Earth Boys, I guess, which is an apt name. Well, in that case, I'm the best MLG game and stream on Twitch. I'm a vocal chameleon who can perfectly replicate any voice I wish. I am the one man someone passed kneel down before me. Hey, Marco, there's a... oh, hi dragons! Hey Marco, there's a scammer that is self-advertising a bit too much on my stream. They're called Marco Deju. Can you take care of them? Hey dragons, we're playing Preserve. We will take another look at the dinosaur level later. It was quite fun, although we weren't able to pet the dinosaurs and I'm still salty about that. We're now taking a look at the savannah with the meerkats and giraffes and zebras and flamingos. Yeah, meerkats is... like, for me, the name meerkats, because Meer or Meer is the German word for sea. So meerkat sounds a bit like sea cats for me, which is so funny considering in German they're called earthy boys. Like, it doesn't correlate at all. Rain cards spread yellowgrass, lakes and rivers spread greengrass. Greengrass always overrides yellowgrass, overriding does not provide bonus harmony points. Improvements have to be placed on grass tiles of specific color. Map expansions also hint at the tile color ratio. Okay. So, every biome, as far as we can tell, has a little bit something different about themselves, and apparently the grass physics in this one work a bit different. Also, let me fill up my teacup. For everybody tuning in late or being interested, today we're tasting a first flush Darjeeling from the last year. It's a bit stronger than I expected, but I enjoyed it. Also, then again, the review doesn't say anything much considering you're probably not able to get a first flush from last year still. So, I can say what I want. You can't really verify it. Mercury has the name because of the sea. I believe they can be called. They can be called the me like a mirror. Ah. Last but not least, the adjacency bonus of lakes and rivers scales with their size and length. Ooh, that's cool. Maybe I can actually get some River Lake cards now. I haven't gotten a lot of those so far. Are you able to turn the music down just a touch? Sometimes it's drowning out. Of course. But I can also turn myself up a bit. It's amusing how apparently the music is... oh, that is not music I can play. Let's go back to Kurusu. Because the music isn't particularly loud for me. But again, I have it a bit different on my regulators and I can't hear myself all that loud. So that is probably due to that. Alright, we have a river that is meandering quite nice. Let's see what comes now. I'm on less than stellar headphones, I'm sure that affected. Yeah, probably. It's funny how equipment, I mean it makes sense, but it's always a bit annoying on me how much equipment can influence audio quality, because I'm a person that likes a really good audio quality, and I also want to give people that are listening to me a good audio quality. So I'm trying my best to deliver it, to buy solid equipment that isn't turning me poor, and trying around with tools and technology to make my sound crisp clear and stuff like that. But it's not that easy really. Researching good headphones that aren't headsets and aren't heavy. I can give you a recommendation on that. The headphones I have are pretty good. They are Bluetooth based, but the battery runs for a long time, and they also still work with an audio cable if you ever want to do that. That doesn't drain the battery at all. Also, they have toggleable noise suppression and stuff like that. I won't say the brand right now or give you the details, but if you're interested, I can give you the information in a private chat if you remind me later. And they're not very heavy, I want to say. I would have to look up how heavy they actually are. But from my feeling, they are very light. Okay, where was I? What do I have a lot of actually? I have a lot of shrubs, so let's use the shrubs over here. There we go. Can I... would those link up? No. Darn. Would they link up if I come from the other direction? Oh, they would. Do I want to do that? Let me make it a bit bigger. Oh, yeah, obviously I can't move upwards, it's a river. Goof. I like that river. I like complex rivers. As somebody who grew up in a town that was based around the river, and as somebody who was swimming a lot and rowing at that time in said river, it feels weird to me to be in places where there isn't a big water nearby. Especially now that I'm living in a city that has an even bigger river. It's nice, just going over there and enjoying the sound of water, just chilling out, or actually sitting in the woods next to the river in summer, and it is noticeably so much calmer there and not as hot. What? Something magical splitting rivers, argle bargle. It's not actually splitting, it's coming together. As you can see, they are merging into one. It's not splitting. Hey Nate, we're actually trying out the Savannah biome now. Welcome back. I'm having a lot of fun with building complex river designs. The river should get so much bigger after the merge, considering there's so much water pouring into it. But let's not think too much about that. Oh, look, a giraffe. I know I was just making fun of people who get way too bent out of shape with fantasy maps being unrealistic. Oh, that's what you meant. I mean, if people want to get bent up about something, they always will, let's face it. And in all fairness, there are people out there, there are game masters out there who overuse the suspension of belief. But like a river like that, even though the merge would probably be a bit too even, I wouldn't argue. Like in a roleplay game, I wouldn't argue about that. But I think I can. Let me try something. That's 13 pieces. I was hoping to maybe generate a waterfall coming down from there, but the game reminds me of Dorfromantik. I think that's a house you spell it. Village Romantic would be. It's German. I don't know that game. I believe I have heard that name before, but I don't know the game actually. Is it any good? Yeah. My mouse was touching the microphone. Very much sorry. And now let's play some markets. Oh, look! Look! I can pet it! Yay! I rather like it. You've got tiles and you make cities kind of like this. You've got train track tiles, forest, houses, grass, and a few others. Ooh, that sounds good. Maybe I'll put that pet. Wait, can I? I can pet the giraffe. Yes. Why do you let me pet a giraffe but not the Apatosaurus? Like, come on. They're very similar. Just one has, you know, one is very cute and cuddleable. The other is giraffe. Totally not partial towards anything skilled. see, we have trees. More giraffes. Ooh, a hippo. Cute hippo. Alright. Do I have... No, I don't have any third animals that I could put on those tiles, so let me put down... Actually, I think I'll have to pick up the hippo again to get more points. And put down 2 giraffes. Yeah. My husband and a friend were really into a show called Meerkat Manor. It was a footage of a family of meerkats just living their life with some voiceovers from nature people. Oh! Funnily enough, we have some staple shows over here in Germany that are pretty much like that. They're basically shows that follow a zoo. Well, multiple shows, different zoos. Mostly really big zoos, and they are voiced over, and they show a couple of zookeepers and a couple of animals in the normal zoo day-to-day business. It's genuinely the day-to-day business of actually those zoos, and they're just followed by a camera, and it's usually a show of one zoo on specific days each week. When I was young, I really enjoyed watching those shows, but they aren't available on digital tools these days, and I don't watch cable TV, so yeah. I should a bit of marshland. I should have probably thought about that beforehand. I missed something up there. Let me put those back. Put that in. And a zebra for a 3 animal bonus. Nice. I'm sure there's some YouTube channels with similar content to ours, to your zoo shows, or full channels about wolves. I've been watching for a time a YouTube guy that has a wolf habitat, or that works in a wolf habitat, I'm not quite sure. And it's very interesting to learn about wolves and how they actually behave different, and how they are probably not as scary as some people think, even though they're way bigger than I ever thought. I mean, maybe that guy is particularly small or anything, but I think they are just way bigger than I thought. Like, when I thought of wolves, I thought of leopard dog size, husky size, but apparently they're way bigger. Okay, let me see. I do have more tiles. Where would I like to place them? I think I would like to place them down here. I've been a fan of wolves all my life. That sounds like a fun channel. It is, or it was, well, probably still is. I didn't manage to find it anymore. That specific YouTube channel also made a point out of trying to explain to people why some things, some prejudice people have against wolves are wrong or just false or outdated, and how wolves are very gentle, nice creatures that are genuinely more scared of humans than any human could ever be endangered by them, and that wolves, if they live in a working habitat, in a working nature, they will not ever come into cities, and that they attack our farms and hunt sheep and stuff like that is mostly because we have run down their own habitats, the woods, so much, and that they just don't find enough food in there. And then, yeah, finding sheeps in an enclosure, especially sheeps that aren't used to running away or hiding or anything, is like an open buffet for them. Which makes a lot of sense, and if you think about it like that, you start thinking, okay, how can we make things better for wolves and for the farm animals, instead of thinking, oh no, we need to shoot those wolves. It's a bit of a passion topic, considering I'm living in Bavaria, and over here people are starting to be very unhappy about the regrowing wolf population, and we have a lot of farmers over here in Bavaria, and a lot of them vote for hunting the wolves down, which just feels so wrong to me. There are other ways to handle wolves. For example, if you get a dog and have the dog mark your area, it is unlikely that wolves will even get close, because they... no worries, this channel I do allow to talk about politics as long as it stays friendly. I've put it out in my Blue Sky channel. I will also say it here. I am a person that is politically active, so I will talk about political topics, but I want this to be a safe space and for people to chat about that in an open environment where we exchange ideas. No worries. It's like TOS, I don't expect people to read them or to remember all of them. It's important that we stay on a friendly exchange and that nobody gets angry. And in the end, and that is the most important, if a moderator or if I say this topic ends here now, the topic will have to end, even if it is a good topic, because if I'm feeling that it disturbs the chill vibe, I don't think that's good. What was I doing? I was building a habitat for hippopotamus, I believe. Meerkats, I don't have any meerkats right now. I would be happy to place them, but yeah. What do I actually have? I think not a lot. I'll exchange the zebra and the giraffes for another elephant and make... Do I have a wetland biome that I can use? No. Ah! Okay, we got more hippos. Do we have more trees? Yes, we have more trees. Then let's make this a full-grown hippo habitat. Nice. Yeah. wetland biome for elephants, I believe. Wetlands need green, so I need another river down here if I want to continue there or continue up here. Let me exchange the hippos and the zebra for a third elephant. Hippo, zebra, elephant. This way I can put down a third elephant and get more points out of it. When I started college, I commuted. When I finally lived out of state for college, my brother bought me a wolf plushie to make sure I had one to take with. I still have the plush. Fun fact, I have a couple of plushes, and I'm not afraid to say that, even though in Germany it is sadly looked down upon as an adult. But I have a wolf that is from the same company and from the same year the Blahash was invented. You know, the usual transgender shark plushie. But it's a husky. And I love that husky to bits. Because it's basically a sibling to the Blahash, but it is a very cuddly husky. I wish they got bigger versions of it, but it's only in the original Blahash size. Like, Blahash only got the bigger sizes when it got wildly popular. And that husky never got that popular, so it never got a bigger version. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't know that shark was a transit. That explains why it's at the academy. Yeah, Blahash is a queer icon or trans icon. I think it's mostly for trans people, but of course other people have it too. Now, I have more elephants and I have those. I know the VTuber Ren Penrose loves them and I know Ren is ace. Yeah. At this point they're just a queer community thing. I don't know, maybe I will get a Blahash at some point too. I don't like Blahash that much, but I'm happy to just expand my plushie assortment. I don't know either. Rin's model looks great though. I really like that model. No, elephants. Zebra. Yeah, our color likes getting comfy, like I do. And that's a great thing about Draconic. You're used to caves, so everything is more comfy than a cave. I fear Well, I can get a few more points out of everything, so maybe I'll manage to get to the next point and get more cards. Let's place another. Yeah, more cards. Let's see. I could make another hippo wetland down here. Yeah, that was filled. More plushies for everyone. If I ever candidate for a higher political position, that will be my motto. More plushies for everything. For everybody. I fear everything has been filled up again. Ah, darn it. Let's see. High temperature. Let's take the saturation out a bit. Up the contrast. Zoom in. I like that you can actually see the giraffes in this one. Alright, picture for memory. And let's finish the map up. I mean, for a first try on this map, 834 doesn't feel too bad. I'm putting it in my will that my plushies cannot be sold or donated to stores. They must be donated to like Children's Hospital or those programs to give kids a plush after fires. That is a good idea. I would actually... I don't have that many plushs. I would love to have more, but it's 5 or 6. I think I would prefer to actually give them to people at some point. Preferably before I need to have a will enacted. I've never thought about that. I don't think a lot about that topic, at least not about, for myself. My mom brings it up way too often, which is a bit of an upsetting thing. Makes sense. Let's take another look at the dinosaur level, and let's take the medium level so we get more dinosaurs. Is that a Spino? Oh, my tea. Jurassic rivers must start on a mountain tile and end on a sea tile. They provide a +1 adjacency bonus to habitat tiles and turn neighboring lowland tiles to lush. Every habitat that grows on top of at least one lush tile receives double points for animal placement. This does not affect the animal combination bonus. Of course, make it even more complicated. Basic objective in each map is to score at least the required amount of points. As you progress through the map, you will receive advanced objectives. Their icons will appear on the left side of the screen. Fulfilling advanced objectives rewards you with special cards. For me, it's less about thinking about death and more wanting to make sure plushies are protected. That helps me sleep, no joke. Plushies deserve a good life even after their first owner is not around anymore, so I can very much understand that, yeah. Some people might laugh about me saying plushies deserve dead or alive, but honestly, plushies are important, especially comfort plushies. And destigmatizing them is, I said it earlier, it's so important. Yeah, that's a great way to say it. They took care of me through a rough childhood. I wanted to be loved. I didn't have a rough childhood personally, but I think the same. That plushies are always there, and they're very comforting and cute and cuddly. So it's important to make sure they're always well treated. I think I showed you a while ago my first plushie that, like, I'm not plushing it anymore, but it has a safe spot at my mom's house, and just nice for me. Okay, yeah, that's also true. I want to place a magnolia tree. And some cards. I feel like I want to sneeze. Eh. Sorry. Okay, the sneezing feeling has gone. Hey, we got a fissure. What did they do against Dex +1 for each adjacent tile of the same habitat? Okay, so I will want to put as many fissures next to each other as possible. Let's place a third magnolia. Grow those, so I can place ammonites as soon as I get them. And those for and down here. Come on, game, give me some actual dinosaurs. I think I want more sea mass this time. There we go. Couple more trees. Still no dinosaurs? Grump. But now I have a mountain, which means I can make a river. Go. Continue. Oh, that... wait. It's too high. Yay, river! I'm feeling like I'm getting a bit too relaxed playing that. Okay. Let's see. Let me... oh, no, that's raising. I want to lower it. But I don't have a small lowering right now. Huh. I'll have to wait for later. I can place more magnolias. Finally, we got some dinosaurs. An Eoraptor, a Iguanodon, and Ammonites. Perfect. And we got enough to fill up that habitat down here. Finally making some points. And let's fill those up with the Eoraptor. Which gives me the lowering I wanted. So I can combine those. And place a Iguanodon. Let me pet the dang dinosaur. Hey, welcome back, Marco. No worries. What did you miss? We finished the Savannah biome. Only 1 star. I think I messed up during it. We are now back in the dinosaur level 2, which will give us a Spinosaurus later. And as you can see, we're already quite far. And I'm currently trying to sort out where to put stuff. I love this river here with the waterfall. Let's put something in the actual forest. There we go. More, what were they called? Polyps? Corals. Sorry, my bad. Corals. Some corals down here. I really like ammonites. I couldn't even tell you why. They're so simple. I think they're one of the first animals that lived during the Mesozoic area that I learned about, so that's probably why I like them. Place iguanodons in the magnolia trees. And I can place another river. Is that a... It's a plesio. That's cool. Let's see. Right. River. Complex. Very complex. Probably want to place an Apatosaurus, so let's try making another magnolia forest. There. Look at that gentle giant. Okay, I'm not quite sure how big an Apatosaurus is, but compared to the tree would probably be massive, right? Also, I just saw I have an ankylo. So let's see if I can place that one down. Do I have a good area? Could put it here. Well, the Ankylosaurus is pretty cool, so I can see why people like it. I want to place the Plesio, but I don't have any good area for that. I could take the Ammonites I put down in here back. What others do I have? What others do I have that I could put in water? That one. So let me exchange those for one of those bird ones. Which one is that? It's an Archaeopteryx? That's my favorite. When I was young, I spent so much time trying to learn that name. Okay, let's take one Ammonite back. Place a Plesio and an Archaeopteryx. It said I can place it in corals. Why can't I? Oh, because it's not big enough. Dummy. No. That design seems wrong for an Archaeopteryx. It looks more like a Dimetrodon. Let's look at the Plesio. That one looks pretty cool. Right, where do we have some space free? Up here with the long-necked one. We could exchange those. And also get a 3 dinosaur bonus if I get more Magnolias. And wait, how many more Magnolias do I need? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And put a stego down. Let me get some new tea quickly in my cup. It's gotten a bit cold by now. I really have to think about my favorite isn't a dinosaur anymore growing up. What's your favorite? A pteranodon. Do you mean a pterodactyl? No! So I stick with Brontosaurus since we got them back, baby. The Bronto was a big long-necked one, right? Yeah, the tea is cold by now, which is a shame. I really need to look into a little stove for my tea kettle. No, tea pot. Yeah, pot. English is hard. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a new area. Let's put that back here. And fill it up. What do I fill it up with? Tea cozy, see this now. I've never heard of a tea cozy, what's that? Well, at least I can't judge if you're spelling it wrong. It's a clothing shaped kind of like a tea kettle that sits on top of the kettle. A lot of the ones I've seen are knit. I'll find one share pic later. Okay, refresh. Sits on top. Oh, I think I... Wait, why can't I confirm that placement? Ah, now I can. I think I know what you mean. I'll actually probably have to ask my mom to make something like that because I don't know if I could buy that anywhere. What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of grass tiles. What do I have to place on grass tiles? Not a lot, but I would probably get a lot, some all the time. And considering I get more points there. Nice. Also, I like the Apatosaurus, so I want to place more magnolias. There we go. I have a lot of corals, and I will get a water tile next. So let me start a new water biome down here. Where else can I place stuff? It's not high enough for those. Though I could make it higher. There. 1, 2, 3. And place an Eoraptor. Cleared my cache, that should help. Twitch is being buffery and I know it's 100% on my end. Yeah, my Twitch is telling me that my that song has way too much text. I'm sorry. Yeah, Twitch is telling me today that I have an excellent connection, which doesn't happen a lot. I could... Well, that would probably be a waste of points if I started another tree biome there, although if I get a tile I could expand the forest out there. And for now it would allow me to place down this dinosaur. It happens to me all the time on Model Twitch channel, so I know it's me, just might get behind. Yeah. Twitch has its... What's the right word there? Twerks? No, that's not the right word. Oddities at times. Darn it. I think I messed up. I don't see any space where I can place more tiles. Where? Yeah, quirks. Quirks is the word. Thank you. Both of you. Where? I think I messed up. I mean, I could make a coral habitat down here and place the plesio. And hopefully that will give me a few more points. That's not good. Yeah, I combined those. Yeah, that made it worse. Ah. Okay, combining is not a good idea. because combining means I can only put 3 animals inside. Dang it. Let's restart. Let's pretend that never happened and restart. Couple of magnolias over here. They are really pretty. There. And let's lower that that area for more C. And let's lower those 3 too. There we go. Over here, little fern island. And let's make those into water too, so I get the last points to there. Get a new tile. And get new cards. I'll be expanding on the fern island and my little magnolia forest. This is so relaxing. Thank you guys for keeping me awake and entertained while I'm playing this. It's going way better than I feared it might. Place those there and elevate them a bit so I can make more mountainous regions. Banks Shimble. But no, I totally wasn't falling asleep. What's that noise? Thank you, Marco. How are you doing? Have you fallen asleep at work yet? Play some breaker to make sleep impossible. You're so cruel. Cruel, so very cruel. Did my mom try to reach me again? No, that's still the one from earlier. Sorry. I just, ever so often I have to check my phone just in case something important comes in, which is a distinct possibility. But don't worry. If something important comes in, I will let you guys know. To anybody who came in later, might be interesting to know I did send an application out earlier today for a scientific aid for digitalization. I've been struggling with my work lately, so I'm really hoping I get a chance on that, maybe get invited and have a talk with them, because I think I can be way more interesting as a person when I'm actually sitting in front of them and telling them about my achievements. And let's hope. A persistent crazy person blowing up everyone at work inboxes and make sure I'm away. Ah. Darn person. How dare they? How much more points do I actually need? 7. Guess let's start another forest over here. And place a coral here. Expand the sea this way. She's been going at it like for a week. What does she blow your inbox up with for a week? Like, how much does she have to say? Alright, let's place the first dinosaurs, iguanodons. And some mountain raptors. Make that area a bit bigger. There. Can I? Yeah. Okay, let me down, 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 over, down, down. Oh, darn. There. Okay, now again. Down. Do I? Yeah. There we go. Green. I need one more place for the magnolia. Let me take this one back. Place a magnolia there. Okay, now I have 12 magnolia. This might just be me, but I'm having a hard time placing more. Okay, there. Let's start another grass habitat over here. And magnolias up here. Expand the mountain range here. Co-worker, without getting into specific, this is someone who is very mad about the outcome of a disciplinary hearing, and it's claiming everything from racism to sexism. Each email is like 20 paragraphs long. That sounds... Death energy might have been mentioned too. What the heck? That sounds utterly uncomfortable. More cards. And more tiles. Let's combine those up. Sorry, the music was acting up. Let's expand the mountain reach a little bit. How much more do I need? 3. So let me see if I can fit that back here. Put those 3 stones in and put a Neoraptor down. There we go. Finished up. Now let's do the same with the forest and an Erector, done. And an Apeto, done. Isn't it wonderful when the points come flowing in? So, what next? I do have a couple Apatosaurus, so let's expand that and put those in. And there we have the points that I need. Let's place the volcano in right away because I need to do have 5 fissures with +6 adjacency bonus per tile. That's complicated. Oh, finally we got some ammonites and a plesio. Let's place those in there and there. And exchange some Eoraptors, of which we already have quite a lot, for an Archaeopteryx. That still looks like a Dimetrodon. There. That's a lot of points. Now, Ankylo. Where do you want to go? I think you want to go down here together with the Apato. Then I will expand that into a full reach. Who else could we put down there? Oh yeah, Stego. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. That gives me some big tile to some new tile to work with. And some possibility to expand the Magnolia. For another Apato. Because the corals are there, can't expand the river into the sea. Can I pick them up? Well, actually I don't need to place them down because that one is quite big. There. And now. So, when the points come flowing in, my American football team hasn't has points flowing in here, so I don't know what it feels like. I have no idea how American football even works, so you could tell me anything there. Like, they're playing for points? Ah, that makes sense. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have a grassland up here, I should probably expand on that. With an Ankylo and an Apato. Let's see. What do I actually... get a touchdown or a field goal, you get points. Low points bad, it's not like golf. Thank you guys. Now I know how the game works. So if somebody breaks a bone, is that bonus points or less points? Let's start a forest over here just to separate those up, and this way I can get a long-necked Apatosaurus in. And if I exchange those, of which I have way too many, for another tree, I can place a second Apato. Come on, I need more points. This ends the football knowledge I gleaned from a copy of Madden 03 that came with my cousin's hand-me-down PS2. Seeing as how you thought the Bears were bust. I want more magnolias, and I have way too many corals, so I think I will exchange the corals for magnolias. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's a couple of points. Can I? No, I can only exchange those. This is way more complicated than the first level. I'll tell you that much. If you break someone's bone, that's a fine and game ejection. Well, if it's on purpose. If someone gets hurt, everything stops on both sides. Try and look after the other. Okay, that is quite nice if that actually works out, because in European football, soccer, I tease with love. In soccer, way too often the teams don't look out for each other if an oopsie happens. I was only annoyed because I'd mentioned being a Chicago Bears fan before, and annoyed is too strong a word. I tease with love. It's like when I tease Marco about mispronouncing a Zweihänder, huh? I understand. I relate even. Come on, I need 17 more points. Okay, 10 more points. There we go. Ooh, is that it? Oh yeah, it's a really big one that gives additional points, but can only be placed in a area that is at least 18 sizes big. So I could technically almost place it over here. Let me make it a bit bigger. There. And there. There. Now let's see, I will take the I think I'll actually take the bird back out and put the Spino in. That one is big. Wow. Alright, dragons. So I placed an ammonite there so I get some additional points from the volcanic exhaust. Do I have a... Yeah, those, but that's not particularly big and I can't expand it right now. Can I expand you by lowering? Yep. I need one more of the grass and I'll exchange it for some trees. Okay, what do I not have in there right now? Stego. So let's get the stego for 3 iguanodons. Sorry. Yep. There we go. Points. Woo! Yeah. Wait. My tea? More tea. Remember to hydrate, guys. Even as a viewer, that's very important. Wonderful. Where were we? Let's place the 2 trees just for additional points over here. And make the mountain region bigger. Question is, do I want to put the Archaeopteryx down? Probably not right now. Complicated, complicated. Oh, I can put it in the... I don't have trees. Darn it. I'll get more cards in 36 points. Come on, it should be able to get like 36 points. Let's make the mountain region bigger. $29 more points. Look at the Spino. It's very pretty. It blends a bit with the corals, but due to its size, it's an actual eye catcher. Yep. There. Do I wanna run a river around that corner? So this area now gives me double points. Back, okay, some problems. My husband downloading it. Our internet is crap. Well, I was making a joke about, what was it, Marco? Oh yeah, modems. Modems earlier where you can, back in the old days, when you could only download and call somebody at different times. Yay, new points. Okay, I wanted to fill something up. What was it? Let's go here. How many trees did you give me? Enough. Didn't give me an Apato though. Yeah. brought up because Godspeed had shown up again in Flash, currently engaged in Clone Civil War. So the finish of that arc is coming in soon. Have fun getting through that. It was literally a moment where I just face-palmed. Because it just seems so silly. Okay, I think I'll actually exchange the water dinosaurs for another iguanodon. Which one? There. Now I can put the iguanodon. Oh no, I need an Apato. Darn. Do I exchange again or just roll with it? Well, I can't place it there, so I think I'll roll with it. You guys can start thinking what biome we want to take next, considering that this one seems to be coming to an end. It's a learning curve, I really have to say. This game and figuring out where to place things and, you know. But it's fun. Okay, give me 2 more magnolias. And I give you those for that. Because I'm not working with the sea anymore right now. Again, wrong button. Nope, 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 no. There. Stream my brain. We have savanna, we have the woods, and we have the sea, or ocean biome. That music is not relaxing. Come on. Where to go, what to do. Yeah, I think this one is really colorful. Doesn't seem so spread out, but it's very colorful. Not the worst. That just looks like a heat camera. A little memory. And a finish on that one. Well, we managed a 1-star, which isn't bad. I will not be looking at the leaderboard for that one. So, these are the biomes we have. We have the continental biome, the savanna biome, the marine biome, the Jurassic biome, and we do have the weekly challenge, what we could take a look at. What do you guys think? Happy about any void cast into the Goblet of Fire. Alright, let me fill up my cup of tea, and then we'll take a look at the marine biome. Ooh, we have dolphins now. basic objective in each map is to score at least the required amount of points. As you progress through the map, you will receive advanced objectives. The icons will appear on the left side of the screen. For fulfilling the second marine objective, place a total of 10 vents and islands, you will receive the Lighthouse card. Lighthouse boosts vents in an island adjacency bonus by +2, must be placed on an island. Okay. So we start with basically, for those that weren't here during the tutorial for this area earlier, we have 3 different depths. Ocean. Do I actually remember? The lowest one is ocean, the highest one is coast. I don't remember the middle one, might have been sea depth. And just like with the other areas, I can only place specific things at specific heights. So for example, you see the volcanic, the thermal vent I can only place in the medium and deep height. And islands I could only place at the highest point. What do we have here? An ocean floor, mangrove, coral, seagrass, and kelp. Let's start by making an ocean floor. And over here, some kelp. Nice coral reef up here. And some mangroves over here. And the seagrass goes over here. More of that. What did you want to 10 thermal vents or islands. The thermal vents stack +1 for each adjacent habitat, so let's put one there. And there. And let's wait with the other next one. Place a crab here. And it's not big enough, the area. Let me increase the area. For octopus. What is that actually? Is that? Oh, that's the island. Okay, where do we put the island? What does the island do? Scales with size of the island. So an island gives +X for adjacent habitat tiles. Okay, that's pretty cool. So that gave me, wow, that's gonna be a lot of points over time. Can I place you in the mangroves? No. But I can place you in the seagrass. This is a great game to just put my legs up and relax. The thing is, if I do that, I will be very far away from the microphone. And I will not subject you guys to that. Oh, seahorse. Let's put the seahorse and the crab over here. Expand this. Put a vent in the middle. Where do we move from here? Over here? Alright. The corals I can also expand. Add more seagrass. You guys are being very silent over there. Everybody falling asleep? Couldn't blame you. There we go. That's a 3 animal bonus. Ooh, look at dolphin. Just prepping for the last end of day rush. Yeah, that makes sense. I want more dolphins. I'm gonna make 3 dolphins. Got sucked back into House Flipper to get the same vibe from it as you do from this. I'm just chilling watching it make pretty sea things. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Just some chill vibes. And chatting the whole time through so you guys don't get bored. Also, apparently it makes the Twitch algorithm happier when I talk. Let's place some more corals over here. Love like a screensaver with the one tank from Cora from Animal Crossing. It's so pretty. I haven't seen that. I've watched you play Animal Crossing, but I've never gotten into it myself. Can I actually place on the deep sea floor? Apparently only octopus. But I placed the crab down there. How did that work? Oh, because it was oxygenated. So I can't place a dolphin down there as long as it's oxygenated. Okay, now I'm slowly starting to understand. I wouldn't still be so into it without the DLC where I get to make a vacation of. You really like making, creating, well, house renovating, right? Well, I get it. It can be quite relaxing. I've seen a lot of people actually get a lot of relaxation out of house renovating. Well, games, less so the actual business. Oxygenate this, I can put an octopus in it. Yes! Point bonus! Love decorating and furniture. As a kid I wanted a dollhouse, not for the dolls but for the furniture. I barely managed to decorate my own home, so... Nope, that was one too many. Take it. And 1 dolphin, 3 animal bonus. Where do I place this? I think over here. Don't waste that. Give me some island. Oh, over there. Island. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Crab. And an octopus. And if I get my next tile, I can place it here and combine those two into one area. Yeah. Too much text. Next song. Do I actually currently have? Could make a coral reef. Oh, with the stingray, the octopus, and the turtle, I can make a kelp reef. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 12. And that. Why did I leave an empty spot in the middle? Let's not question that. Let's just fill it up. Turtle. Octopus. And stingray. Give me all the points. It's why I've played unpacking more times than there are. Where did I actually want to play? Ah, down here. Now let's... Yeah, I want to merge them. There we go. Now what did I want to place in there? Oh, dolphin, yeah. And I've acquired my last tile. Actually, I think I'll wait placing it until I know where I want it. There's some islands. Let's put those there. And a lighthouse. What does a lighthouse do? It must be placed on an island +2 island invade adjacency. Whoa! Many points. Very many points. And pretty. I have a lot of seagrass animals and a vent left, so let's use them. Turtle. Let's see, what animals do we still have? Do we have enough for a bottom of the sea? Yes. Yeah, we do. But do I have actually enough area for that? It could be more complicated, because that doesn't qualify. But with that, I should be able to make it. Let's place the vent first this time and build around it. Okay. Oh, nope. No turtle. Octopus. Dolphin. And a crab. Oh, crab. With a B. Okay, I'm getting into the pun area. I should stop before I get into it too deep. Sorry. I have a mangrove. Do I have? Yeah, I have enough animals to fill up a mangrove forest. One crab for the mangroves, one stingray for the mangroves, and one seahorse for the mangroves. Look at that, we got past 1.5k points. This map is going well. Okay, what animals do we have left over here? Could mix up a stingray, a dolphin, and a seahorse in... that doesn't quite make 12, but I could exchange the last one. So let's place another seagrass habitat down here. One vent right there. And let's exchange the massive amount of corals. No. The massive amount of corals for more seagrass. Still wrong button. I'll learn at some point. Maybe. Oh, that wasn't enough. My bad. Alright. Stingray, dolphin, and a seahorse. I think I'll actually make it to 1,800 points. Let's see, where do I go from here? Again, that's always too much text. Yep, that one is better. How you guys are doing over there? Anybody got a fun topic to pick up on? By now it's dark over here. Like, pitch dark. 10:30 p.m. We've already been streaming for 3¼ hours, which is actually pretty long for me, but I'm still having fun, so I'll keep going. could kill, as long as I oxygenate it. I don't have any more kelp cards. But I can put these 3 into the... oh no, kelp, let's see. Fish tank with a... I mean, that's totally valid. What are those terrariums called that are without any animals in them? Biotopes? Biosphere? No. Something like that. And I mean, in the end, if you want to put some corals in there, I believe they don't... corals are not... corals are a bit like mushrooms, if I remember correctly. They aren't plants, but they also aren't animals. So, you know. The corals need a lot of heat, so that one could get a bit expensive. Can't place one there because it would be merging habitats. I've passed 1,800. Is it legal to own coral? I want to say yes, but I'm not sure now that you're asking. Dolphin. And what did I want to put in there? Let's put a stingray in. I feel like I haven't put a stingray down in a while. Two. I'm slowly starting to run out of space. I mean, it's a wonder it hasn't happened earlier. I got pretty darn far this time. You, and those 3, which will give me enough space, I hope, to put down some... yeah, more of those 3. No, I don't own enough seagrass. Might be an issue. But corals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Ooh, close. 1 vent. Crab. You and a seahorse. There we go. I think the map is finished here. I can't think of anything I could do anymore. there isn't a lot of space left, but we got very far. Let's take a little memory picture. I like this one. Did you accidentally have caps activated, Dragons? Yeah, sorry. Don't worry. Yeah, all caps is something I personally don't enjoy. I will probably try and put that into the rules. Glad to hear. The thing is, I don't enjoy all caps when people are trying to aggressively drive home a point, but in the way of saying like things are pretty, I probably do it myself too, so it's a bit difficult there to decide what's fine, what's not. I might just deactivate that part, that auto moderation part of Nightbot. I'll see. Sorry, you got an unwarranted warning. Woohoo! 3 stars. Oh, yeah. I try to make sure Nightbot doesn't do any dumb stuff and just what it's supposed to do. Middle one. That only put me in the middle? Oof. Some people are crazy. Like 3,000 points, really? Wow. What other modes are there actually? Puzzle. What's puzzle mode? No, I don't have any words on a ban list. Mostly because I myself way too often get annoyed by those ban lists because they're way too general. I'm okay with swearing, especially swearing, but I'm like, it's always the context that counts, and I'm probably putting way more work on me and moderators by saying I will choose if you use a word if you use a word in a context that I don't like, I will hope that the moderators or I can go in and tell you, hey, don't do that, and less that the word is a bad word in of itself. Especially considering that I want to make an open atmosphere where we can talk about a lot of stuff. I don't think that generalizing and just saying, hey, that one word is a bad word would function pretty well. But yeah, swearing is quite alright. I personally am just not a big swearer. I just saw a puzzle mode, so I want to try the puzzle mode, and since we haven't done the starter area for a while, let's take a look at the starter puzzle mode in the starter area. Alright. Puzzle mode is all about optimal placement. You must score the required number of points with a set hand of cards. You will not expand the map or get new cards. 117 points, and those are the cards. So I have enough to make a 12 tile forest, and I have those 3 cards to place them in. I mean, there isn't a lot I can do here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. There we go. tea, not coffee. I don't drink coffee. Coffee doesn't agree with me very well. And considering how late it is, I shouldn't drink. I won't drink coffee anyway. Okay, puzzle mode is interesting. I'll take a gander at a few levels before we return to the free play mode. Okay, I need to combine up 12 tiles. I have 1 8. That's not a lot. Well, it's a big rain, but still. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 7 in the middle. Yeah, that's enough. One, 2, 3. There we go. In Dorf Romantic, you don't pick the tiles, you get them as you get them, and that's about how you place them. Okay. I'll remind me later to put it on my wishlist so I take a look at that game. Okay, let's go back to free play. Oh. There. So, what biome do we want to take a look at? We did have the sea biome recently. We had the dinosaur biome. Actually, I think okay, will do. Thank you. The forest. Yeah, let's take a look at the forest. We have some eagles in here, foxes, wolves. Basic objective in each map, but we already know that. For fulfilling the second... sneeze coming up. Oh, sorry. For fulfilling the second continental objective, have a river at least 18 tiles long, you will receive the watermill. Watermill boosts lake and river adjacency bonus by +2. Must be placed on a river. No worries, Marco. I hope you'll still be able to finish your work in time. Can't have your trusty groupies wait at home. Ah, Tommy Specs is back. Hello. Dragons. Oh, do you remember the story of the male eagle who was nurturing a rock like an egg? They swapped the egg with an orphan chicken and raised it, so it was able to be released. I don't remember that. Well, I do remember something about an eagle and a rock, but the rest of that story I don't quite remember. It's funny how some animals work. I love reading about those stories where animals, especially cats and dogs, apparently are very often the ones that do that. Sorry, I need to quickly do something about the playlist. Let's take a look at that. Okay. I love those stories where animals pick up small ones. Too much text. That song does not have licensing issues, really? I would have not expected that. Still too much text. Let's go back to Caruso. Sorry. Okay, focus. 1, 2, 3. Love animals that pick up babies of not their own species, which apparently is most of the time, especially animals that live at home do. That live with humans do, because they feel very safe in a good environment. So they are more willing to go and adopt other animals as their own. And a lot of times, especially, like, there was a story of a dog that adopted a doe. A small doe, and the doe grew to many times the dog's size, and they still didn't care. Neither of those animals. They just acted like, yeah, they belong together. Yeah, they had an eagle capitalized another eagle, but this time it worked, and it should have new human contact, so a baby could be released and was able to be. In the past, they had other birds raise the baby eagle, so they're excited to have an eagle to be raised by another eagle. Is there something about eagles usually not adopted? They didn't have any eagle at this sanctuary, and these were babies orphaned by storms. Oh, nah. Mother Nature is cruel, especially to small animals. Although, well, full-grown eagles aren't that small. Ignore me, I'm rambling. Ah. Can I make a flower field? I can. If I water those areas. There we go. A home for a goat and a bee. There we go. Let's put the boar in the marshland. There. The river must start on a mountain. Waters adjacent tiles. Let's see, where can we go with the river? I need to make an 18 long road. Yeah, 18 long. That's gonna be hard. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 18, 19, 20. Yay! +2 to all freshwater adjacent tiles. Nice. What's that one? Reach 900 harmony. There's a nice little watermill. Feels odd to have anything, you know, human built in this map, but it looks nice. It fits in way better than I would expect. Then we can have a proper forest up here. And in that forest lives a boar. Oh, now you're giving me a lake. Any space left to expand you? Yes, I do. More bees! Fun fact that I learned not too long ago from a show. Apparently, well, most of you guys probably know that we have quite an issue in the world with bees not having enough area to live, which means they can't pollinate enough areas, which then means it is a major issue for the biosphere, right? So a lot of people have started having their own beehives at home and promoting having more beehives. The issue is there's a difference between wild bees and honeybees, and apparently what is dying out are wild bees, and they are much more important for the biosphere than honeybees, who are basically the domesticated version of them and don't do that much pollinating as they do collecting pollen to make it to honey. And that is something that that people don't talk about enough. It was quite interesting, at least in my opinion. Give me one back, I'll place it again. I need to reach those over there. The last thing I said is that it's quite interesting and people don't talk about it enough in my opinion, because we just assume B is B, but apparently not. And I mean, if you say it out loud, it makes sense that B is not B, but in all fairness, before I heard about the difference between honeybees and wild bees, I was not even closely aware that there's a variable difference between them. Ooh, I want a fox. I will give you 3 bees for the fox. Now I can make this a 3 animal habitat. Ooh, beaver. Oh, yeah. Dragons, you weren't here during that. I can... Nope. That was just one. I only want one beaver. I can pet them. Look, pet. Oh, I love foxes. Old man Fennec. What other? Is that a goose? Let me exchange some goats for... Is that a goose? Yeah, it's a goose. Okay. There. That one is filled up as well. What else can I put in a forest? Ooh, deer. There we go. Let's fill up the map. What can I put in the mountain? I can put wolves and eagles in the mountain. I don't have either currently. I think I'll wait and hope I get some in the next drop. That's a mountain tile. Put it there. Hey Casey, glad to see you. Isn't it like 4 a.m. at your place? Have a safe drive, Marco. Where do we go? Could place another river. Wouldn't be as long. Well, it could be. Okay, let's see. There. It is, I fell asleep, so I'm just gonna set this up for myself. That's fine. I hope you continue having a great sleep. To my soothing voice. Totally not getting ready to scream into your ear. Big enough. Still. What do I have? 4 beaver goose. I think I'll fill this up just to get some points out of it. Do we put over here? What do I have a lot of cards for? Wetland. I have a lot of cards for wetlands. I don't have a lot of wetland though because I placed them. I also have a lot of cards for flower fields, so let's do a flower field. What is the special effect of a lake to adjacent habitat? So let's place a lake here. Get a few more points in that way. Expand that. Let the rainfall. And have a few more hours. That's too many. Let me see. I think I want to make a tall grassland down here. Which means beaver and deer for now. Which will give me enough to make an expansion. There we go. Who do I not have in there yet? I need a third one for the tall grassland. Ooh, I haven't placed the beaver yet. And I don't care much for the boars. Eagle, there we go. Now what else do I have? A lot of forest, and I do have a lot of forest hulls, so let's use those. Completely forgot about that mountain area. Let's fill it up. I could. Yeah, I have enough tiles. Let's start another mountain area over here. Ah, one more tile. There. I need one more mountain dweller, which can only be an eagle. Put something over here just to get some points out of it. Do I have a lot of rockies? Yeah, that'll give me some points. Same over here and here for a few more points, and I can place a goat on that little mountain. Yeah, that flower field was finished. What can I put over here? Tall grass would mix with that. Wetland would mix with that, but I can put a lake in between. Let's start a new wetland. Beaver and a goose. I'm surprised the boar can live in the wetlands. I've never heard about boars in wetlands. I mean, that might just be that I'm uncultured and don't know a lot about forest animals. But still. have finished up that area. And I gotta say, it doesn't look bad. We have a little flower valley, couple of tall grasslands down here, 2 pretty long rivers, and 2 not too small mountain ranges. Filling up my teacup. Again, don't forget to hydrate even as a viewer. Let's take a nice picture to remember it by. Actually, let me... reset the camera angle. Darn you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one. Oh darn, it only made a bronze. Alright. I will be starting a last map, but when we finish that one, it's gonna be over for today. Now the question is which one. I would like to try another dinosaur map. Let's take a look at the medium sized dinosaur maps. I would really like to make it to silver this time. So that is definitely a goal. And again, we start with just some terrain shifts. That is those are some very wise words, dragons. My mom likes to say I was into dinosaurs before they were cool, was always super into them, and I was born way before Jurassic Park. That reminds me, I presume you have heard about the new Jurassic World yet? Have you seen any teasers or trailers on it yet? Because apparently some people really enjoy the way the Jurassic World 4 is heading. I don't, if I'm honest. But then again, I also didn't particularly enjoy the Jurassic World 1 through 3. Yeah, fair. The new ones. Well, let's put it like that. They are more for a modern audience, I guess. Fair. Also, they have to continue to proliferate the Fair. I can understand the thought behind that. Come on, give me points. Don't be so stingy. There we go. I get that now it's used as an overgeneralization, but there is no such thing as a pterodactyl, and having my beloved pteranodon called that for 40 plus years makes me so frustrated. It's difficult for people to adjust to such changes at times. Also, some people just don't feel very passionate about it, I guess, and that makes them very... what's the word? I know, but for a 3-year-old me can't remember the real name. What can... That... I assume you know already, considering you put the lighthearted behind there, but it's easier for a young person to remember such things. Yeah. Especially considering that you feel very passionate. I get that, now I want to say my train of thoughts. It's easier for younger people or for people that are passionate about things to easily remember that stuff. That's why some old folks are having a really hard time adjusting to diverse pronouns. And now I'm gonna go down a rant. Because, especially in German, or in languages like, I believe, Spanish, German, we don't have a working third pronoun like the English languages do. That is very fair. I mean, scowling and crossing the arms is fair, and correcting the others and telling them, hey, it's like that and that, please try. That's the right way. With anything. Like, you can try telling people, hey, try, be a bit more open about it, try correctly classifying the pteranodon. But in the end, some people are just... they don't want to learn. Or they don't care enough. River. I love the river mechanic. One, two, three. Let's see. Let's place an iguanodon there. I thought I left a piece free for that, but apparently not. But I do over here, so let's place it there. I gotta be honest with you guys, I can feel my concentration slipping away from me. Not quite sure if I'll manage to get a satisfactory score on this one. Forest over there. One and two. So, considering that the weekend has started, anybody having any big plans? Marco earlier said that there will be a long weekend coming up for him. Darn game, you aren't really giving with your cards right now. Give me a stego. Let's start another magnolia forest over here. Didn't get very far with that. Memorial Day in the US, and most businesses are closed on Monday. Well, non-retail food ones. Monday we're making bratwurst and having potato salad. That sounds like an utterly German food dish. Thank you for giving me some cards, game. It's very Midwest for a weekend like this to grill or cook out. Sounds like the Midwest has taken some cues from Germany, which isn't too surprising. I mean, I know usually Texas is considered the German part, but I think the Midwest also got. Hi Marco, thank you for checking in. I'm in my last map. Will probably come to an end quite soon, as I can feel my concentration slipping away from me. That is a wonderful combination, German, Irish, and Italian. You got a wonderful language, accent, Irish, a wonderful food, Italian, and, well, some German to make it all balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Though I would do many things to get a real English chip shop. What's a chip shop? Is that anything specific? I need an eruptor. Wait, do I? That? Yeah, that's an eruptor. You guys are making me hungry. I do still have a salad nearby, so I will probably eat that as soon as I'm done here. Which will probably be quite soon, because I didn't get very far, but I also don't have a lot left. Ay. Is there anything I can get a lot of points out? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that makes sense. Well guys, while we are looking at this mess that I didn't get on very far, I feel like the dinosaur level is actually the hardest one. I do feel, I've talked about it with Marco earlier. I know that Marco's streaming now, but the game he's streaming is basically opposed to the style I was going for today. So I don't feel quite comfortable sending you guys over to a very spooky, very horror-focused stream that Marco will be starting in a few. But please, as soon as he starts, I will actually post a link. Genuinely, if you're into horror, go over there. Do an official raid on Marco. Support him where you can. I myself will also hop over there for a few minutes, but I won't stay for the actual stream. The official raid will go somewhere else. I will have to check to which one I'm actually sending you guys. I mean, the number is surprisingly high right now, but I'm not quite sure how many are actually here for that. I already have an idea. I just have to, who I sent you guys to. I just have to check if it works out. Marco, come on, go live. We're waiting. 1 minute. Okay, come on. Okay, let me fill the last minute. What can I do? I can put something. I can exchange the plesios and put something in the Magnolia Forest that I set up so nicely and have nothing to put into. pretty Stegosaurus. Wait, we can probably see it a bit better like that. Thank you, Marco. Come on, Stego. I want to take a pretty picture of you. Tick. Gotcha. I'll see which ones of the images I will actually post on Blue Sky, but I will definitely do that. I'm also intending to do a little surprise, which will probably take a bit longer, so have an eye on my YouTube channel. Until then, I wish you all the best. I hope to see you all later. Again, leave a follow. Check me out on Blue Sky, give me a follow there. You will probably get better updates on my streaming schedule there than you will get here on Twitch. That is because I am what's the word? I am chaotic as hell. Anyway, let me post the link that I promised to Marco in official rate. Nope, I should not write in caps. There we go. And the official rate will be coming up in a second. Until then, guys, I see you later. Bye.